Pretzel Crust from Little Caesars is the GOAT, the greatest of all time, until now.
Jumped out of Portland right in the meat. Nigga block like shit. Nigga for me, cause I keep shit trim. Still poppin' that shit, still fighting nephew from the apartment. Still trap for the real, you sorry, unseen on them and knee. Nigga block like shit. Walk this back, get greedy by the street. When it comes to street music, I'm the best gon' get. Came from the bottom, I ain't never had shit. But a pistol's dope, it's a big ass lip. Now my pocket full of crew. Got soul, nigga make grandma move a hill. Name another nigga talk shit like this. Like name another nigga drop tape, no school. Nah, don't want the dope in their hand. He don't like the place. Rapping and trapping, my nigga. He just a habit. Dope boy patrolling this on me. I can't be late. I keep that ready. Real nigga don't make excuses. We make it happen. Don't want the dope in their hand. He don't like the place. Rapping and trapping, my nigga. He just a habit. Dope boy patrolling this on me. I can't be late. I keep that ready. Real nigga don't make excuses. We make it happen. Jumped out of Portland right in the meat. Nigga block like shit. Nigga for me, cause I keep shit trim. Still poppin' this shit. Still fighting nephew from the apartment. Still trap for the real, you sorry, unseen on them and knee. Nigga block like shit. Nah, for real.
Oh, we gonna get him outside. Go cool in this bitch. Begin as pitch.
Power off.
Let's get it. Appreciate that light. Sookie. Hey, Sookie. What you doing? First comment. What up, Sookie? Sure. What up, Sookie? Laying here on the couch. That's cool. That's cool, Sookie. Sounds fun. Appreciate you. Appreciate you watching, Sookie. I appreciate it, Sookie. I appreciate it. What you do today, Sookie? Mama, what up? Not for the first one. Not for the first one. Not for the first game. Cookies played outside with robots and my cousin. Let's work. Noel, what up, my guy? Appreciate you. You to come on. Appreciate it, mama. That's cool, Sookie. Sounds fun. Hey, what up, bro? Noel, what up, my guy?
And we welcome you to
What up,
Vegas,
mama?
where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas and
Sookie, do you remember meeting my mama?
Should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds.
She was over here one day whenever y'all
We
came.
are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Frost really
Like that,
heated
it's
for
time to
this
fight.
one. You can see it as he
What up,
takes the
Sookie?
ring. so alert right now. I mean,
It's
look
time
at
to
his
fight.
focus as he makes that walk that so many fighters
Okay,
dread,
good.
but he makes
Good.
that
I didn't know
walk
if you
down to
remembered
the
that.
ring
Good
so
deal.
very alert.
Oh, you're too sweet. You're too sweet, Suki.
Introducing first, fighting out of San Diego, Isaac Frost.
Appreciate that light. Much appreciated.
His opponent across the ring, by way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch them up.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Good job by Isaac Frost. He landed that hook very well that time. Committing to the body work.
Hey, Luca plays Roblox. Suki, what do you play Roblox on? On your phone?
Mike Tyson's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Mike Tyson.
Thank you, Suki. You're pretty too.
Well, it's very easy to
Oreo.
see here. You have one fighter who has
I'm eating
the
Oreos.
advantage in terms of
I love Oreos.
what do you have to do when you're fighting?
Never go wrong with some
Go
Oreos.
and bring that long arm out and get there before you can.
So there's 2 ways to deal with a taller fighter. One is
Wow, what a right hand he just got caught by, and he's looking to tie up. Gets rid of that big shot he just scored with. Well, we've seen Mike Tyson in a spot like this before. Remember, he once rose
That's
up
good,
on the
Suki.
canvas against Buster Douglas.
Suki with the cookies.
Can he do it here?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll have to ask Luca if you're able to play. I'll ask Aiden to see. And if he can, I'll put it to where Yugi can play with Luca. What up, Cynthia? Hey, if I'm able to get you in the game and how Luca plays, then I'll hook y'all up to play. Oh, wait, one hitter quitter. Yeah, wrap him up. Get him up out of there quick, huh? Easy work. Easy fucking work, man. I can't fuck with me.
I never saw that.
Chilling. I hear you. I hear that 100%. Okay, I got you. I'll see him whenever Luca gets on tomorrow. I'll see how to do it.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside. Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Able to cover up that gut. Frost done done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there. Isaac Frost putting a smile on his corner man's face right there and frustrating his opponent with that jab. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
I'm staying up until 4 a.m. We end this bit. Retro, what up, my guy? Oh, wait, Suki.
Joe, that's a great point.
4 in the morning.
The taller guy only be vulnerable to the chin if the shorter man gets in. But if you're tall, there's a lot of long and usually lean body to attack.
Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Solid.
Oh, wait.
Standing up to it, but now he goes down for the first time.
Yeah, I just hit the report. Hyper. I hear you, Suki. I know what you mean. I get it.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Unable to score with the hook. Frost doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches and bunches. The combination lands. Big shot there.
Oh, wait.
Goes down. Can he survive it?
One, two, three, four, five.
Down he goes, but he's going
Shout out my brother Retro.
Beating the count. How about that 4-punch combination? He just missed that shot up top. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. End of round 1.
You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all. Do you think he thinks he has to go out there and try to end this fight?
Not only does he think it, I think he's right. I think that he probably has very little time left before the referee or the doctor.
Where's Loka? Loka's
And he
asleep.
needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
Good start to this round, much like the way he finished the last round.
Well, he's taking advantage of that, and give him credit for thinking about that. He realizes that his opponent might still be a little dazed, so he's not giving him a chance to recover. He's testing him again.
Flush right hand to the body. Really on target there with a 3-punch combination. Turn that hook over, but couldn't. And banging away he goes.
Oh, wait.
Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desired heart is just as strong as it was before.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy,
He
what should he be
said
thinking
when
about
he gets
now?
on.
Right now,
When he
he's
gets
surviving,
on.
but if he survives,
I ain't say
then
nothing
he's
about
why
home.
he was
When he
on the
gets
floor.
on.
Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. And now he scores with that left to the body. Good looking uppercut that time. And there he counters back.
You are no man. That boy don't have to go nowhere. He's a mom and daddy's boy.
He was just bulldozed right there.
I'm crazy.
One
Him
punch,
for
knockout power ends this fight.
chocolate. Chocolate boba? Oh, boba and then chocolate? Yeah, 2-0. Oh, I love a good burger. Burgers are really good. I had me a mushroom Swiss burger the other day. It was so good. Where's your favorite place to get a burger, Suki? McDonald's, Burger King? Oh, yeah, for sure, Mama. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I said whenever he gets on. And no, Luke ain't going nowhere, Mama. He's glued to me and Jess all the time. Appreciate the love, much appreciated. Whataburger? Next time I'm out west, I gotta try Marathon Burger. Heard great things about it. Whataburger. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Whataburger's good, Sicky. But to be honest with you, I would choose a Whopper over Whataburger. I'd choose me a good old Whopper. Let her respond to my phone that's blowing up. Oh, no, you're good, Cynthia. You're good. Yeah, no, hey, Marathon Burger. Shit, hell yeah, no, for sure, bro.
Teddy Atlas welcoming you to Boardwalk Hall at the famed Atlantic. Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Isaac Frost, so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Tyson nailed by a hook. He is damaged badly there. He may hit. Oh, that's gotta hurt. How about this? Isaac Frost takes a power punch and gets scored. 1, 2. Frost's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. Commits to the straight right. Isaac Frost at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Tyson's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. We've sat through thousands and thousands of fights together ringside, and sometimes you can tell just from the start, like a fight like this.
Oh, yeah, you got a bunch of good stuff inside there.
And what you're not going to see,
Pretzel?
you're not going to see a lot of guys running. You're not going to see a lot of defense. You're going to see
some avocados
and letting it all lay out.
Trying to go downstairs, but off target.
Tacos.
Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Way to block there.
What's your favorite food, Sicky?
Landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. We've seen it many times before, and maybe this will be the time for him when you realize just how bad a cut is, where it puts you in that desperation mode, that instant offense mode, that there's a certain urgency that has to be had.
You know, it's funny you say that because sometimes fighters need a little fire to be lit underneath them. And that might be the case right now. You hate it to come from a cut, but if this gets him to start being a little bit more fiery and go out there and get things going a little bit more, then it serves the purpose in that way.
Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. Isaac Frost right hand scores well. And we come to the end of round number
Nice
one.
work, yeah.
Well, we've seen this before. A fighter with a bad cut,
pancakes
and
inside there.
sometimes a fighter that now has a much greater sense of urgency.
Yeah, right now, if he was gambling, if he was in a casino,
Hey, I hear you, Sicky.
rolling the dice.
I hear you. I love a lot of food, too.
You're okay. Keep your hands up. Keep them up, all right? I mean, you know, he caught you with your hands down. Just keep them up. Listen, he's going to come forward this round, all right? Keep that jab moving. Keep him away from you, all right? Look at
Frost's hope is for him to be steady on his feet and just survive at this point. Remember, that last round, he was down and nearly out.
Well, his hope is that his corner revived him during that minute rest. And also they gave him good advice because the most important thing is don't let what happened the last round happen again. Correct what you did wrong.
Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Frost's defense is paying off now. Mike Tyson's the victim of a powerful hook. Turns over to Tyson's damaged by a big, big shot comes crashing home.
Come on.
The deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
Mike Tyson rises up after going down here today. Halfway through round number 2. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Good solid uppercut from Isaac Cross.
Hey, tell her. I would go watch you. Tell her that you want to do it.
Good combination by Isaac Cross right there. The jab.
I'd go watch and support you.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. He's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Iron Mike having to deal with a nosebleed now. Isaac Cross right hand working well that time. He scored well. Right to the belt line. Solid. Tyson
Oh, wait.
down. Once again, Tyson goes down. But will he get up again?
Yeah, tell your mom you're interested in it. That would be cool.
Mike Tyson's wish came true. He was hoping for the end of that round. Now he has it. That was the only thing stopping him from going down.
Yeah, but it's not over. You know, you have to think like a fighter thinks. Yeah, for that moment he got a reprieve, but he's got to go back in 1 minute and trace it again. Does he have the wherewithal to do that?
Great work by Isaac Cross. Too many of those punches by Isaac Cross, and this night's going to be over. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landed power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Uppercut. He tried. He got caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. He may be looking to clinch here. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you could go after, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
I would love to have you look at some watch because just good night. Oh yeah, for sure. No, we would definitely go. We would definitely go.
Good return fire that time.
We would definitely be there, Suki. I promise we would make it to your game.
Targeting upstairs. Tyson's on the bad end of a flush, solid hook. Good exchange. He fires back. Right to the body. Tyson's combination punching is working well here. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Tyson's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Headshot lands. Was a
Come on. You're my favorite right there.
How you doing? Keep your hands up. Don't worry now, right? I need you to focus. Keep your hands up. Keep working the jab, okay? Double up the jab and just keep moving. You okay? Good. I need you to use your feet.
Well, we heard his analysis, but as for how Teddy has scored those first 3 rounds, here's a look. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here today?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. The big, burly, dangerous Isaac Cross with a strong combination. Did you see that? How is this going to go on once again he hits the deck?
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
I feel you, bro. Yeah! Let's motherfucking go. Let's motherfucking go. Another one on that skull. Wrap him up. GG's. Good night, guys. Good night, Suki. Good night, Suki. Thank you for coming into the chat. Love seeing you. I'll wake up at 3 a.m. Hey, I hear you, Suki. I hope you sleep good. Sweet dreams, Suki.
Welcome you to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights between Evander Holyfield and Iron Mike Tyson. Evander Holyfield's got a target on his opponent from the moment he steps out of that locker room to every step. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, and round one is underway. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Evander Holyfield. Evander Holyfield did a ton. Oh! And a big punch.
Come on, wrap him up quick, yeah? Good night.
And not what you expected. His
Good night,
opponent
Suki.
usually not a quick starter.
Evander Holyfield's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
A stabbing right hand comes in by Mike Tyson. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. There's an excellent combination by Evander Holyfield. The left hand coming into play by Mike Tyson.
Keep the distance.
Tyson's opponent here is not known for being a guy that can really go deep into fights. Doesn't have a lot of stamina. Well, Mike may make that very easy. Oh, that's a big shot with the left. What a big shot. And
Come on.
second time tonight, he goes down.
2, 3, 4.
Holyfield's going to have to pull himself together here.
Appreciate that like on YouTube. Much appreciated.
Still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the...
Look at that. From absolutely out of nowhere to now on top of the world, he just floored him with that punch.
Short one, maybe 6 inches.
7.
Evander Holyfield's corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Oh, and there you go. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder
Yeah, easy word.
stop this.
Wrap him up, yeah. Let's get it.
All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one, scheduled for 10. Nichols has got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye, on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Not able to land the headshot. Nichols' combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Such a big shot. Great combination. He is down on the mat.
Yeah, that's what your ass gets for doing that stupid shit. That's what your ass gets for doing that stupid shit. Motherfucker thought he was Tyson Fury. He was trying to raise up like the Undertaker. Easy word. Get your ass out of here. Wrap him up, man. Come on, give me somebody. Got him. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, got that. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna fight Isaac Frost. Come on, let's see. Middleweight.
In Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Hayes' ring walks have been known as circus spectaculars. But yet, with all that, to him, it's a moment of...
Well, let's fight.
They're underway. Scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Good block there by Hayes. Teddy, early on in a fight, I will often turn to you and ask you what's the one thing we should look for out of this fighter. But in his case, I think it's pretty obvious, right? It's the jab.
Yeah, more importantly, it's obvious to him. He understands that. You know, he understands he's not real strong in other areas. So he understands he has to be really good in this area.
Hayes is cracked by a shot upstairs. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Nice work, great technique. The combo lands. He takes a shot. There it is! That shot crashes in, and now he crashes to the canvas.
You get lazy with your jab, you get sent to the canvas.
Give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
what does the orthodox fighter have to be conscious of guarding against that right?
But there we go. What's going on? What this is shit? Hey, bro, this shit's taking extra long right now, bro. Retro, what up, my guy? Come on. Alright, this is the same guy I was fighting before that should have cut off. So let's get it.
Here in New Orleans for tonight's main event. 10 rounds.
I had a little jump scare for a minute.
They're underway. Scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Solid left hand to the head.
Teddy, if I put two fighters in front of you and said you can train, both these guys have equal talent, but you can train the lefty or you can train the righty, who would you pick?
Well, usually the lefty has a little advantage because you haven't seen them too often.
That's a clean shot, able to get in with the right hand. Comes across with a hook. There it is! A
Come on, wrap him up, Al. Wrap his ass up, Al.
credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. And once again, he goes down.
Easy work.
The question is, can he rise up again? Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. And there he is scoring with the right hand. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. And yet another big shot comes in.
Come on.
Is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the
Easy
net.
work.
He's going to have to find a way. 4, 5, 6.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart.
Wow! He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
1, 2.
Hayes is getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. A solid, true uppercut by Hayes. Good right hand by Hayes. And this round comes to an end. Hayes is feeling great right now, and why not? He just scored the knockdown, and now he's got that eye. He's got that target, that vision. He knows what he can get after.
And there's no reason why he wouldn't have that. Right now, the only thing that he has to be careful that he doesn't have is overconfidence. He doesn't get reckless.
As soon as you feel ropes, move out. Listen,
Oh, it's
I need
fight.
to see some counterpunches, okay?
okay? Whatever he misses, count it.
Well, he got caught by a lucky punch in that last round. It did do some damage, but now you can tell he's right back where he wants to be, fresh and ready as we start this one.
I don't take lightly when a guy gets stopped, but you know what?
Wow, no doubt about it. Big shot he just scored with.
Oh.
This is good stuff. What good stuff. He just scored the knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got a little reckless, a little careless.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Come on, wrap him up, yeah.
And it's all over. Hayes' power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him.
No, I can't get up. Come on, give me somebody. Come on, give me somebody. Go back to middleweight. Come on.
Expect this one to be a barn burner. Sugar Ray Robinson's on his way to take this tough challenge inside the ropes, but not much focus and passion in these final moments leading the way here. Hayes is making his way to the ring right now, and you can just see in his eyes what his intentions are tonight.
Introducing first, in the blue corner, coming out of Harlem, Sugar Ray Robinson.
Opening round scheduled for 10. Hayes is proving to be elusive. Well, everybody interested to see what Sugar Ray Robinson brings each and every time in the ring. Teddy, what will you be looking for tonight in facing an unconventional fighter like he is here?
Well, to see him make adjustments, because that's one of the things that I think you don't look at when you think about Robinson. Maybe, because you look at, there's so many other things to look at. My goodness, I mean, it's like going to one of those big department stores. You know, there's so much stuff, you know, to see in the showcase windows. You forget what's in the back in the inventory. And he's got plenty in the inventory. We know in the showcase window that he has the speed, he has the power, he has the great chin. But anytime, and he hasn't been many, when he's lost, well, he wins the second time. You know why? And he usually knocks the guy out. Because he sees something that he could adjust. And that is a great weapon, a great asset. So him make adjustments with this guy you know, as the fight unfolds.
Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut.
Keep working the body.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
Back to the body.
Robinson's showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. We always look
Come
forward
on.
to times like this, a chance to see Sugar Ray Robinson in action. Teddy, what do you expect out of him?
What I always expect out of Robinson, when he gets in the ring, you know who the winner is. Yeah, I know a punch hasn't been thrown yet, but that presence, you know, it's almost intimidating to his opponent. They know that somebody special is getting in that ring. You're going to see speed, you're going to see danger from either hand. And you're going to see the ability to fight outside, and if he has
Come on.
he'll track you down.
Come on, man. Knock this bitch out.
Hayes
Pick this
is
shit
showing
up.
that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch.
Knock this motherfucker out, yeah. Let's go.
Looking good.
Robinson's well off the mark that time. Precision work with the left hand by Hayes. Good way to protect the midsection. Hayes is way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. You know what I find interesting, Teddy? At the end of the last century, the Associated Press named Sugar Ray Robinson the greatest fighter of the 20th century. Keep in mind, the 20th century was defined by superstar.
Captain Gone, what up?
So for a welterweight and middleweight to take a title like that, that's extraordinary.
Yeah, it is extraordinary. Again, it speaks to not only the talent, but the kind of fighters he was fighting, how often he was fighting, the amount of fights he had, the way he went about it, and of course, his presence, his charisma. I mean, there was something that just shined about Sugar Ray Robinson, something that stood out about him, and of course, made him where people looked at him more than others. Even when there was a lot of terrific fighters, obviously, to catch your attention.
Nice block by Hayes. Didn't get it done going to the body there. And now he scores well with a straight right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
And we come to the end of round number 2. Sugar Ray Robinson's commitment to being judicious and effective really worked out well there. The punch stats prove it. He missed with that headshot. And now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Sugar Ray Robinson. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Sugar Ray Robinson. Ray Robinson blocks that punch. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Sugar Ray Robinson. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
into play by Hayes. Hayes is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Just still not moving enough. Move.
Not getting it done with that straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. A little something of his own. Blocks the shot and brings back the uppercut. Good looking right hand after he got hit. There's the combo to the body.
That is it. That's it. I need another round like
Come
that.
on.
Just like that, all right? Doing good. Just keep it up. Let's go. Throw punches, okay? Don't walk into him without throwing a punch.
Listen to me. You're not giving me enough punches, okay? Throw more punches. Jab, jab, hook.
Start of round number 4. Robinson's well-skilled plan has earned him every round on your scorecard, Teddy.
Yeah, he hasn't always been the aggressor, but he's definitely been a more effective puncher, landing the clean shots.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because you got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Hayes is able to avoid that punch. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. There's a straight right hand.
Come on, man, we good.
Through round number 4. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in.
Keep working the body.
Missed the target with that hook. Good work defensively by Hayes. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Forceful uppercut by Sugar Ray Robinson. Sugar Ray Robinson's getting an earful here.
Come on, man. Be
He's
smart.
being reminded, you put yourself in position to win, but you have to stay on course in
Be
order
smart
to
out.
win.
Come on, knock this motherfucker out. Come on, man.
He comes with the straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Sugar Ray Robinson's right hand did a nice job that
Come on.
time. That worked well for him. And now you see Keyshawn Hayes starting to have success as that left hand lands.
Head and body. Head and watch the hook.
Scored well with the left downstairs. Good biting, snapping shot by Hayes. That hook was well off the mark. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Come on.
Nice strike after walks that belt line well. Hayes has got to do more than this. I mean, you can't just sit there stationary and expect the night to go your way. This fight is going opposite of how he needs it to go right now.
Well, maybe it's not, Joe. Maybe he's given up already. You know, it's all about what's going on in the mind of a fighter. Maybe he's given in, and this is his way, believe it or not, of getting the ref to stop this fight.
This is yours. You hear me? This is your fight. Keep it up. Keep scoring points. Keep throwing punches. He's almost done. You had him there.
Last fight. 72. We good.
The start of the 6th round. Robinson's going to try to keep things going in this direction. He has dominated the action all night. Sugar Ray Robinson.
Hey, much love.
So quick, so elusive, so well balanced on the outside. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Sugar Ray Robinson. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own. Sugar Ray Robinson's punch is far off the target. Wow, is he defensively sound? His opponent wanted the body, he wouldn't give it to him. Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks a blow, sends an uppercut. Hayes is thinking right now that he's doing a good job defensively, but it's really not the case, Teddy. Every so often, you will see a punch split that guard.
Yeah, he's just standing there. First of all, the gloves, he needs to extend them just a little bit away, so as you said, those punches, you know, aren't going to force their way through to the target, which they're doing right now. They're getting down to him. They're getting through to him.
Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. As we look at the punch count numbers from the last round, you can see a big edge from Sugar Ray Robinson, working a ton.
Yeah, he's busy, but also quality punches. That's the difference. That's what separates Sugar Ray Robinson from a lot of other fighters that might be busy, but they don't give you the quality to go with the quantity.
Here we go. Action to start the 7th round. Up top with the right hand. Hayes' punch didn't come close. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Solid. It was in his scope, and he pulled the trigger with that straight shot, scoring the knockdown.
And he had a beautiful sight there.
One, two, three.
Hayes is back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. That was a miss by Hayes. Robinson's got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. Big shot there. And he crashes to the canvas.
Oh,
once
wait.
again.
Appreciate that live. Much
He's gotten
appreciated.
up before. What about this time?
One, two, three, four, five.
Hayes' climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. And a well-placed counter by Hayes. Hayes is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Fine looking right hand by Hayes. Hayes' defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Robinson's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch.
Just like that, just like that.
And that's the end of round 7.
Come on, yeah.
Keep the jab pumping
Let's
and
work.
throw the lead right hand, all right? And you are winning this fight. Nice work. Keep it up. This guy never felt a beating like this. Just keep the pressure on.
This is just a good, solid fight. Yes, he's leading on your scorecard here as we begin round number 8, but there has been some back and forth, some give and take.
His opponent has found some kinks in the armor, namely that right hand over the jab.
Robinson's got to be really careful there, Teddy. I mean, he's leaving himself wide open.
And what's going to happen next? See, you know, he's leaving himself open. He hasn't paid for anything yet, but that will be...
Hayes is dazed after that. And banging
Oh, wait. Appreciate that line. Much appreciated.
Unreal.
Now you got to wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this?
Come on, get to your feet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Wrap him up. Get him out of there. Yeah.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Sugar Ray Robinson's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was
Let's
that
make this.
Sugar Ray Robinson.
It's late in the fight, and it looked like we were going to get a decision out of this. Sugar Ray Robinson's power makes it a knockout.
Reminiscent of some of the great late knockout fights in the history of this sport.
Yeah, good one for the fans. Glad you tuned in to see it with us. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us.
Good game, Messiah. Great. Appreciate that, mama. Oh, excuse me. Appreciate that like, much appreciated. Easy word.
Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. Wow, just like the old timers, a 4-punch combination. That's a good left hand by Hayes. Unable to score. Oscar De La Hoya stunned and staggered. Look at this. He got banged up. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Down he goes. He went down.
Yeah, easy work. Get him out of there.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana for our main event. 10 rounds in the middleweight division. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring.
Across the ring, fighting out of shape.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is 10 rounds.
See that left hand right there by Keyshawn Hayes? That's where he is so dangerous. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see.
Got that quick trigger, that little double jab there. Boom, boom. Teddy, when a southpaw faces an orthodox fighter, he has some natural advantages. But one of them just comes from the fight that the righty doesn't see a lot of lefties, right?
Well, that's exactly right. He doesn't have much time to practice against.
Big, big shot comes crashing home. Oh, bang, around and down.
Joey has some choices to make. Two of them. One, do I get up? And two, how do I behave once I'm up?
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Protecting his head well with his guard. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. That was nice. He just threw the punch. Solid. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this?
3, 4. Get up, damn it!
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Hayes' defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Did you see that? That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Ref stops the fight. Hayes is celebrating big time. It does not get better than that. First round knockout.
Come on out.
Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk.
His adversary, by way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round one underway. Missed the body shot. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. And now he's targeting upstairs. A good block by Mike Tyson. Digging in with a left to the gut. Targeting each other. The exchange was something special. Able to get rid of that one. Committing upstairs now. He goes there again. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunch.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
He got hit, but he sends it right back. Well-placed jab straight. You know, there was a lot of talk in the lead-up to this fight from his opponent saying, hey, I can punch too.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm going to use baseball as an analogy. You have a power pitch who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but you have another guy who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but he can also throw a curve. He can also hit the corners. He can also throw a changeup. Tyson can do so many more things than his opponent.
Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. Rock'em, sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut. Tyson's putting on a display of accuracy, and the punch numbers tell that story.
Close the gap and let your hands go. Please. Relax. Relax. You can do this. You know you got this.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Committing to the combo now. Both land. Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. A little head hunting with the right. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Tyson's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch.
Come on.
Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut. He fires off the combination there and it lands. Scored well with that right hand to the body. Halfway through this round here. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Now you're seeing stamina right here. How can they possibly keep up this pace? Minutes ago in this round, and they have been all out.
I know how I feel, Joe, myself. I mean, I feel like I've been on a roller coaster, except I'm not sitting, I'm standing.
And that had some bite to it, that right hand by Mike Tyson. Tyson's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. And banging away he goes, able to land that power punch.
Trying to force his way in that front door, and he got smacked with that door.
We come to the end of this round. Teddy, a round in which maybe a lot of trainers don't like to see because it was a very busy round for both guys.
Well, it depends what kind of style, what kind of strength your fighter has, or even what kind of weaknesses. If I had a guy who likes to box, who likes to counterpunch, I want a guy coming at him. Not with a lot of TNT in his gloves, but coming forward where my guy is well suited. He can pick him off a little bit.
And round number 3 is underway. Return to set. Good, solid. Oh! One shot and down, Teddy.
Now he's going to have to find a way to clinch.
to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Finish with a hook.
Turns over that hook upstairs. Tyson's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter.
Can't stand Rocky on here. Real tough, bro. Looking good out there. Keep it up. Good round. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Isaiah? What up, my guy?
The combo lands upstairs. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Targeting that belt line with the right hand crashes home. He never saw it coming. What a big shot. Once again, he goes down.
Come on, out.
Can he survive this?
Yeah, make him quit out. Make his ass quit. Easy work. No, big bro, about to get out of work. That's what's up, bro. How's work tonight, my guy? Had to knock his ass out, bro. Come on. I'm gonna lead back up in this. Look at this fucking, he don't only want to work. Hey, I hear that, bro. Come on, give me somebody. Having quick people with the camera on the side. Yeah, mama. Yeah, most of my fights have been real quick tonight. I haven't lost tonight. Come on.
For tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk.
And his opponent across the ring from Pensacola, Roy Jones Jr.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
Little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. So the early action here in this fight should reveal an edge. Butterbean's got speed. He can move.
Well, they say speed kills. He better just be careful he doesn't have an accident. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
There's the hook. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Jones is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Halfway through round number 1.
Get that head moving.
Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Butterbean's got an eye that has a cut above it. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Roy Jones Jr.'s knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Roy Jones.
Hit the body, baby. Body go. Let it go.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Butterbean's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Jones's effectiveness really damaged his opponent in that last round.
Don't get careless, okay? Don't fight his fight.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good defensive skill. You've used that description, stubborn, driven, single-minded focusness for Roy Jones Jr. How much does that point to his success this season? That's a big right hand. Jones is just being swarmed. He just got stunned. He got absolutely nailed. Look at that. Oh, and he goes down for the first time tonight.
Come on. Come on, man.
Jones's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. Good combination to the body. Tried to land land that upstairs and was off the mark. Good step back counter punch there. Butterbean's defense is paying off now. Back and forth exchange. Roy Jones Jr.'s legs can't fail him now. Oh, my, is he taking damage. Good defense just covering up down low. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook? Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. And that's the end of round two. Jones is
Come on,
in
man.
the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Sound defense. Good block that time by Roy Jones. A huge right hand from Roy Jones Jr. Jones is coming out to fight this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, any idea? Do you think he's recouped enough here?
Well, we're going to find out very quickly by looking at his legs. You're going to look downstairs just like you look downstairs in the basement of a house to see whether or not those bricks are in place or whether or not some of the mortar has kind of disappeared and the bricks are a little loose. You want to see if those legs are stable, if they're firm.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Right to the belt line. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. And now he's targeting upstairs. Look at that combination by Roy Jones. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Oh, what a hook upstairs. This is what they worked on in training camp. Another good combo by Roy Jones. Big right hand from Roy Jones. You know from watching his career, Roy Jones. Oh, and there you go. How about that? Roy
Come on.
Jones Jr. down after getting tagged by that power punch. Roy Jones Jr.'s up
Come on.
from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight. 10 seconds to go in this third round. Back upstairs he goes. And round three comes to an end. We open up round number 4 here. Let's look at Teddy's scorecard, where he's up 2 rounds to 1. I like his work rate, Teddy.
You know, he's not landing all the time clean, but it reminds me a little bit of some of the old dads used to say to me, Teddy, Marciano, we love Marciano, you know, the Rock. He used to hit guys on his arms. He wasn't hitting them clean, but he was breaking their blood vessels. Excuse me for being so graphic, but he was breaking their blood vessels, and they couldn't keep their arms up by the time they got to the 8th, 9th, 10th round. That's kind of the way this guy fights.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
He scores with the jab there. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Good double jab by Roy Jones. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. That's a huge left he just scored with. Oh, he's a big shot. How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment.
We good out.
But
Lux, what up?
Spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Roy Jones. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counter-punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging at him.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Move out there. This guy's gonna win this fight if you don't take control, son. You got to take some control out there.
Throw punch, and don't walk into it without throwing a punch.
Butterbean's heading out there for this round, hoping that his legs are under him the way they need to be. He was dropped the last round.
Well, he's going to find out. See, that's a good thing you just said, hoping. Well, he can't hope his legs are under him. He's got to find that out because if he goes out there and tries to use them and they're not, he's going to fall all over the place, and the referee's going to stop and his opponent's going to jump on him. So while the referee's counting, what he's got to do is test him out a little bit. So now you know how to go about surviving the round. Do you just stay on the ropes and move your head, or do you use your bicycle?
Good strong combo. Great movement to get away from those solid right hand lands. There it is! Oh, that's beautiful stuff, Teddy. That is beautiful work with that combination to score the knockdown.
Well, that's the benefit of putting them together. One sets up the other one.
Man, hell no. Come on.
Butterbean's showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked down. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. Overhand right can be so effective. Took a shot, now he gives a left. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Boy, good shot. A headshot blocked. Little volume punching to the body there. Roy Jones Jr.'s rocked and both men are dead. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Wow, he goes down again.
It's going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Get up, damn it. Come on now.
Come on, man.
Jones goes down and is beating the count from the referee. Teddy,
Let's
what should we
fucking
be
go.
looking for here?
For a way to survive. Now, we've talked about how technically Jones does a lot of things wrong. There better be one thing he does right, and that's tie up.
Wow, look at that, trading shots. And round 5 comes to an end. Pure savagery in there right now. Just a brutal display with both men showing it all over
Come on
the
now.
face.
Get him this round.
The start of the 6th round. Jones has done everything that's been asked of him right now. Absolutely everything through the first half of this fight. Can he keep it up? Blocks that punch. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Jones's hand speed is right now the difference. Teddy, you got faster hands, you're halfway home.
Yeah, that's a great, great asset to have, is to be able to do that. But there is a way to negate it, to counter it, and that's to time the punches. Timing can beat speed.
Butterbean swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. What a good counter punch by Roy Jones. Roy Jones Jr. Big shot. The right came clean. And you see what he can do
Come on.
as it was before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Focus.
That's crazy.
The question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now he needs them right now.
Roy connects with that right hand. Butterbean's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times, with what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left hand.
Yeah, what he has to do is now make the adjustment.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. Roy Jones Jr. is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. That's a big right hand there. He is wobbly and damaged. Wow! How is this going to go on? Once again he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
He better not get up off of that hoe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah! Got the job done with Butterbean.
The fight is over. A knockout victory. Unable to beat the count. To make it official, let's send it up to the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Easy word. You're funny, mama. Lennox Lewis. All depends on who they choose. Let me see. Hey, if I get Lennox Lewis, let me see who they roll with. That's not a fighter, bro. I won't be able to do that.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside
They were using a creative fighter.
Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcome. 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. They're sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Johnson's not hitting the mark solid there. That was just a glancing shot. Tyson's really in position to control things in this fight if he can
fight. Now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Johnson's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Solid. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
But you're just a weak ass.
9.
You know what I mean? You're just a bottom feeder.
Johnson's now getting back up off the canvas. Nice block by Mike Tyson. A well-placed left hand up top. Big shot there. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
You homo?
1,
You a homo?
2,
Get your ass up. Let's fight.
4,
Seem like it.
5, 6.
Punk.
Johnson's rising back up. That takes
Let's
some
fight.
guts. Super two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Johnson's giving his opponent and banging away he goes. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to
Good, dude.
find a
You're
way.
really good, bro. I might as well sign your autograph.
5,
What's your name, sir? You're fucking really good, dude. I bet you if you joined the tournament, you'd probably win. You'd win the tournament.
Yeah, wrap his ass up, man. Easy work. First round, we cook him up like a quarter pounder.
Devastating attack wins the day quickly. A first-round knockout.
Go. Appreciate it, mama.
Senores y Caballeros.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds, middleweights going at it. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner. He just missed. Oh, that's got him.
Come on.
Early on here in the round, and he's already down, and he doesn't look good at all. He gets up after that punch put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay.
Big shot comes crashing home. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down. Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Fires right back at him. Hayes' defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Scored well up. Solid. Can you believe
don't prepare for. You
Get your ass up. Stop playing with me.
Sophisticated. The ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving. But if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Oh, you see him. Well, did you see that? Knocked down again. Unreal.
Yeah. AZ work. Get him up out of there. Yeah. Wrap him up. Let's get it. You got fight night?
Hi, everybody. First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. Isaac Frost isn't a one-punch-at-a-time kind of guy. He will throw combinations like that. Tyson's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Frost got something to think about now. He just threw a punch, and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. Isaac Frost, cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Teddy, in terms of a power punch, we know the taller fighter's going to try to utilize the jab. In terms of a power punch, what can he get that shorter fighter with?
The uppercut. Boy, oh boy, that is...
Oh! Mike Tyson's got to have better defense than that. He just let his opponent come in with that straight punch and score the knockdown.
Swing it back and throw them things. What up, Cosmic? What up, bro?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Swing it back and throw them motherfucking things. Let's work.
I give him a lot of credit for even
Oh,
getting
yeah, easy work.
but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit. But I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. What a big shot. Tyson's down by way of a beautiful combination. That was
Come on.
great work.
Yeah, and he
Let's
helped
go.
himself
What's up, bro? How you doing?
by standing
Shit, I'm big chillin', bro, and you? I'm big chillin', my guy. Appreciate you asking, bro. How you doing, brother?
So many people point to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but you remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights. Look at that. Mike Tyson's down.
Oh,
You
wait.
believe that? Nobody saw that punch coming.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, he ain't getting up. Easy work. Wrap him up, yeah.
Reaches the count of 10. A first
Wrap him up.
knockout.
Easy work.
So I always tell my fighters that first round, the most dangerous round.
Let me get about chillin'. Love to hear it, bro. Love to hear it, my guy. Love to hear it, bro. This one's over. Easy work for sure, bro. Easy ass work. Couldn't fuck with me, bro. Here we go. Okay, come on. This motherfucker been listening to me all damn night.
Get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about. It's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Teddy, explain this to me. Hey, this fighter was just staggered and stunned. Now all of a sudden he's defending beautifully.
Yeah, because he's on instinct now. Before he was thinking, he was overthinking. That happens out in life in a lot of places. And now he's not. Now just naturally, instinctively, survival mode is there. He's doing all the things, Joe, that he was taught in the gym. Things he...
Oh, and there you go. He goes down for the first time.
Let's work. Get up.
1, 2.
Down he goes. Now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on.
Big shot. Oh, and he goes
Come
down
on.
again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
4.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
There's another right. There it is! Remember earlier he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
1, 2.
First knockdown. Let's work. D Griff, what up?
Hayes is going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. Good left hand able to land.
Throughout your training career, what did you consistently feel more comfortable with? Training the shorter guy against the taller guy or the taller guy against the shorter guy?
Well, you can't teach tall.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him.
Come
Oh,
on.
this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
Lazy work.
5, 6.
There's just no quit in this guy. He's been damaged, but still he's trying to make a fight of it.
Look, I love that about him. The fans love that about him. It's great. But he's got to learn when it's time
Emo,
to
what
turn,
up, my guy?
when it's time to clinch a little bit. Survive.
Emo, what up?
You're in control. No left, okay?
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out. Okay, listen, you can throw him off with some head movement. I mean, that's it. Throw him off with head movement.
Come on, let's fight.
So here we are, all wondering, can he survive the start of this round after the way we saw him go down in that last round?
Well, it's up to his opponent. Now, his opponent gets a little careless and he rushes in a little bit too close. He can get a chance to grab those hands and tie him up. And then he can kill a little of the clock, survive.
Blocks away that headshot. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He did not, and yet another
Oh,
big shot.
wait.
Wow, he goes down again.
It's going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
Yeah. My pop bill being in the streams. I just working out. Oh, no, you good, bro. You good, my guy. You good. I appreciate you. How's it? What up? Cynthia, what up? Nick, what up? Let's go. What up? Appreciate y'all in the building. Not a big baby needs it. Now, put his ass to sleep. He ain't beat me tonight. He's played me like 5 times and lost every time. He thought he finally had a game. Hell no. Blessings to the chat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, my guy. Still being fun. We tuned in on the big screen. Much appreciated, bro. Many blessings to you, Emo. Much appreciated. Hey, you enjoy your night too, my guy. Much appreciated. Shout out Emo. Much appreciated, my guy. Come on, man. Come on, give me somebody. No, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you 100%.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre. Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. Hayes is in a bad place right now. He was tagged. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this slow.
Well, we got a southpaw in the ring tonight going up against. Great round now, back and forth after he did the hurting. He's the one. Wow!
Oh, wait!
Goes down hard, and now he's got a real problem ahead of him.
Let's fucking go.
Time for his opponent to jump on him.
Let's go. 1, 2.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this way instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to
Shit.
stay in the middle.
Big shot he just scored with. Perfectly executed combination. Hayes is down. He's going to have to beat the count.
One, 2, 3.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Solid. What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
5, 6.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Good job protecting himself. Nice work, great technique. The combo lands. He said he was going to do it from the outside. Big shot there. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desired heart.
We're not done. Let's work.
As it was before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits. Have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now.
Get up, Craig.
Right now.
A very fan
Oh, yeah, sure.
round, but a headache
Bro,
for
let's
the judges. How do you
motherfucker.
possibly score that round when
Let's
each
work.
man
Come
was
on,
able
get.
to hurt the other?
Let's fight.
Here's where you have to be a good judge. You have to be a professional judge. You have to use the information that's there. Who won the spots of the round before they each hurt each other? And who hurt the other guy a little more?
He gets off with a combination of and banging away.
Oh, wait. Come on, let's work. Get up, Craig.
Again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wrap him up. Yeah, easy work. Wrap his ass up, man. Can't fuck with me.
Again, knockout victory for.
Come on. Dropping bombs tonight. Yeah, bro. Undefeated, bro. 2.5 hours, bro. Undefeated. 1 hour. Almost 2 hours and 40 minutes, bro. Every fight's been a knockout, too. None of my fights have went to decision tonight. Come on. This motherfucker Roy think he gonna beat me.
Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for our main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. He's making his way to the ring right now, puffing out his chest, glaring with those eyes, and taking a big stride to his destination and glory. Hayes' ring walks have become the stuff of legend, and you can see the intensity
Let's
of
go,
his face.
Messiah. Go. Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. Let's get it. I'm gonna knock this motherfucker out, bro. First round. Come on.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand. He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Oh, that's
Okay.
hurt. Oh, a good straight shot that time. Hayes is looking up at his opponent.
We good.
Always telling you to draw a straight line. That was a straight line, right to the chin.
Oh, and he's disrespectful with it. Okay. Say less. I love it. I love it.
And somehow,
Appreciate it, Cynthia.
he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid this opponent like the Black Plague.
Good block there by Hayes. One, two, and just like that, things turn around. A back and forth round. Both men have been rocked.
This is what boxing.
Big
Bitch.
comes crashing home. Up off the deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
We still in this. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him, bro.
He gets up after that punch put him down
needs to get on that bicycle and stay
Easy
away
work.
from this
Come on, let's fight.
Little head hunting with the left. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight. He's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
On the mark with a straight left hand. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer. He is damaged badly there. He may solid.
Bitch.
Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down?
I send shockwaves through your body, bitch. Easy fucking work. Get your bitch ass up. Yeah, right, let's go. Oh, for sure, bro, for sure. Yeah, shit, this motherfucker, bro, he don't know what he did by disrespecting me, bro. He gonna get his ass beat for that shit. Make him pay for that shit. Yeah! He ain't want to get disrespectful with me. That bitch ain't want to get disrespectful with me. Little stupid ass bitch. Motherfucker thought he was gonna crank up the pressure on me. Hell no. You can't fuck with me. He thought he was gonna crank that pressure up. Done. Oh yeah, come on. It's gonna be easy work. Oh, this gonna be bad for him.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. 3 consecutive punches by Hayes. Right on the mark with the hook up top. See how he targets that hook? No, he missed that right. Roberto Duran's putting forth a great combination here. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Fires off that hook. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Wow, he backs up the combination, landed all 4 of them. He has his target, he lands a straight right. Nice job there, hooking to the body. flush right hand to the head. Unable to score with the hook. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
Anything I should be looking for here, Teddy, to see who has the advantage between this unorthodox fighter and his style compared to this in-fighter?
Yeah, inside and outside. I mean, on the outside, I think you're going to see, as you say, the unorthodox fighter, he's going to have a little advantage. You know, he's going to be able to fool around a little bit when it's just kind of at a range where there's no danger for him. But inside, there's going to be danger.
Duran's stunned, and he is hurt. Boy, I know he's not in great shape, but all of a sudden, oh! He just went down. The in-fighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
1, 2, 3. Come on, get to your feet.
Duran's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. Good job on the two-punch combo by Hayes. So the round comes to an end. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas sitting with you ringside. I know you had a very busy week before you flew here out to broadcast this fight. Doing your charitable contributions back in Staten Island.
It's about to get ugly for him. Hell yeah, it is, bro.
Thank you for bringing that up.
It's about to get ugly like Coyote, as Wayne would say. It's about to get bad, bro.
Raise money to help people that are in need, people that have nowhere else to go for help. Whether it's a mother that can't pay the cancer treatment for a 7-year-old daughter, and we're able to pick up that insurance. But the thing that I want to take a second to thank everybody for is that it's a collective effort. It's all the people that allow us the resources to go out there and help those people.
Nowhere close, that punch by Hayes. Good uppercut by Roberto Duran. Duran's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Teddy, what's the one thing that shows you a fighter like this is recovered? That a guy who was just knocked down in the last round now comes out for the next round and is fine.
Well, the first thing I look at is, does he behave the way that he normally behaves? You know, is he a guy that all of a sudden starts running at his opponent, and that's not his kind of style? That tells me he's still hurt. That tells me still...
Duran's clearly affected by that. Takes one. What a big shot.
Oh, wait.
And continue on last time. Now he goes down again.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roberto Duran's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move, because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Roberto Duran. Straight right, left hook. Very nicely done, scoring up top. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Roberto Duran. Hayes is just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Good combination to the head. And this round comes to an end. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Duran's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse.
Oh,
the
wait.
can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude.
Appreciate y'all in the building.
Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Late night shit, we in this bitch. Appreciate y'all.
Start of the round, but Teddy, it could be the end of the fight. He's been knocked down numerous times, including the last round.
You're probably right, Joe, but when things are darkest is when you find out what is special inside somebody, where they can go to a place you never expect them to be able to go to. Look at Archie Moore, Yvonne Durrell. Years ago, Archie Moore was over 40 years old, in there with a 20-something-year-old Durrell. He was on the floor 3 times in the first round. He found a way to come back and knock him out in the 11th.
Easy word. Knock his ass out.
Solid straight right hand. Punches and bunches. Combination up top. Hayes is missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Good flush shot upstairs. Roberto Duran's hurt from that. Look at that.
Oh, wait.
He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Duran's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. Hayes is smashed by a hook. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Good body shot. The right hand came home. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Roberto Duran. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Roberto Duran's doing a beautiful job here early on of counter punching.
Yeah, it's going to pay off for him later on. You know, we talk about body work paying off for you down the road, like investing, putting money in the bank. Well, counter punching pays off too, because your opponent becomes a little tentative, and then down the stretch, he's not busy enough.
Here's the old 1-2 from Keyshawn Hayes. Nice work offensively. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Hayes. And that's the end of round 3.
Leaving yourself open too much. Cover up. Looking good, looking good. Keep your hands up, all right? You're doing fine.
All right, deep breath now. Deep breath. Relax. Relax. Are you all right? I need you to keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Don't worry now, all right? I need you to focus. Keep your hands up.
Teddy's got this fight 3.
He's scared now. Get up.
Hayes
Drop like
been
a
the more
fly.
active guy. If you throw more punches, you're going to earn the judge's respect.
I'm gonna do him nasty.
The guy's not landing the cleanest shots, even though he's not as active. But this is the kind of fight where
drop like a fly.
He's doing more, and that's carrying the round.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Roberto Duran. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Combo lands to the head. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Hayes is impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Duran, what an uppercut! Roberto Duran, so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landed. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Hayes. And now they're trading blows. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Roberto Duran. Now a well-placed hook to the head. Well-targeted hook by Roberto Duran. Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
You gotta see that coming,
been a very entertaining fight. A little time to reflect here at the end of this round. My thoughts being this. I would really be surprised if we go to a decision here. It just has that kind of feel to it.
Yeah, it has a feel to me like going to one of those places where you can eat all the pasta you can for one price, you know? And some guys get carried away. They eat about 5 bowls. Well, these guys, they're going to have a stomachache at the end. Somebody is going to wind up not standing at the end.
Work the body, kids. Body shots.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Solid right by Hayes. Hayes is showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. He missed that uppercut. Duran targets that hook. Oh, and there you go.
Oh, wait.
Duran's down. He is down. It came out of nowhere and floored him.
Get him out of there, out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Wrap him up. Get him out of there, out.
It's over. Look at that.
Easy word.
Hayes' hand to be raised.
Let's fucking go.
He scored
What up,
the knockout
Cosmic?
here tonight.
Let's fucking go. Wrap him up. What up, Cynthia? Yeah, easy word. Come on, give me somebody. Undefeated shit, 3 hours. Undefeated. Killing it tonight. Appreciate it. 3 hours undefeated. Come on, give me somebody. What's up is the trap and they can wrap them up. Just send them packing. Much appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Hope y'all enjoying the stream. Wrap them up tonight. Come on, give me somebody. Let's get it. Come on. What's going on? Come on. Come on, out. We got this.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. Carries that punch away. Well targeted right hand by Hayes. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Teddy, if there's one single thing you'd want for the outside fighter, a guy who likes to box on the outside against this unorthodox fighter, what would it be?
That's a good question, Joe. And the first thing is recognize that the reason he's unorthodox is he makes mistakes. Really, that's just a nice way of saying he don't know how to fight in certain ways. You know, he's got a lot of flaws. So don't go chasing him where, you know, his awkwardness works for him. Stay back. Use your jab a little bit. Don't give anything up, but stay back and let him come to you a little bit. Don't let him confuse you. Let him come to you, and he'll come to you in the wrong way. He'll make a lot of mistakes, and you'll catch him.
Nice combination. Throwing more than one. Both scored there. Oh, he is absolutely affected by that right hand. Never saw it coming. Worst kind of right hand you can catch. He should tie up here. Hayes is wrecked by a shot upstairs.
So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of them. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
Well, you can see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
We come to the end of the round. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And looking up at these corners, you can see the cut man obviously getting to work as they do after every round. What makes a great cut man?
Well, he's got to have the right medicines, the right coagulants to stop that. Usually Avitine, thrombin, adrenaline. But the most important thing, Joe, is he has to be calm. He has to be able to identify where that cut is. Maybe there's more than one cut. So you got to be calm enough to see the whole picture, the whole landscape, clean it off, put pressure on it, get that medicine in there, keep your fighter from getting excited. And then you need a fighter who's going to get on his wheels a little bit, give the medicine a chance to work.
Keep moving around the ring.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
There you go.
Nice combination there. Good smooth work by Hayes. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Good looking two-punch combination there. Blocks a shot and then does nicely to work on his own. Takes one but gives one. Good work by Hayes. Halfway through this round. Up top with the quick hook. That's a good left hand by Keyshawn Hayes. Strong left hand from him. Blocks it away. Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down.
Oh, wait.
He goes down. Can he survive it?
Bang it out.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So he goes down, but able able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
And the round comes to an end. We did have a knockdown in that round. Now, Teddy, if you're in the corner where your man was down on the floor, what are you telling him?
Well, the first thing I do is I sit him down, I get water on the back of his neck. You know, I bring him to a sense, I make sure that he's clear and everything, and then I tell him why he got his backside put on that canvas so he can correct it, and he doesn't go out there and get caught again with the same punch.
Targeting that straight left hand. Teddy, what's the one thing that shows you a fighter like this is recovered? That a guy who was just knocked down in the last round now comes out for the next round and is fine.
Well, the first thing I look at is, does he behave the way that he normally behaves? You know, is he a guy that all of a sudden starts running at his opponent, and that's not his kind of style? That tells me he's still hurt. That tells me he's still a little drunk.
Keep moving.
Good flush shot upstairs.
Stay away from me.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Hayes. Hayes is left, working well that time. Left to the body. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Scored well up top. How about a return to sender with the left hand? And now a well-placed hook to the head.
No, it's not, Mama. It's not. It's Yo-Ho. It's either Yahoo or Yo-Ho.
Dangerous with that left hook to the body, and this
It's not
time
no
he adds
YouTube.
the right hand on the back end. Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
I don't want you to slug it out with this guy, all right? Keep your range. Jam, right.
It's not no YouTube, Mama. Sorry to bust your bubble. It's not no YouTube.
Look, you're standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body more.
Start of round number 4. Fairly close fight with one exception. Hayes has scored the knockdown in this fight. He's up 2 rounds to 1.
And his opponent cannot really be influenced or panicked right now at this stage of the fight because of that. He still has to stay within his fight.
Punch and move.
Fine looking right hand by Hayes. That is a sharp uppercut by Hayes. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Flush right hand to the head.
Work the body, kid. Body shots.
Nice work to the midsection with the left. 90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Oh, keep your distance.
Body shot lands. It was the right. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
He has his target. He lands the straight right.
Pace yourself.
Flush shot. The left hand came in. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Hayes. Joe and Teddy with you here in
Oh, it's
between
fight.
rounds. A round in which, boy,
Yeah,
you
no.
really just dominated his opponent. Teddy, he's got to
Nah,
think
it's
things
called
could be
Yo Ho.
coming to a sensational ending for him when he gets off the stool here.
Well, he's showing that to you right now. I'm looking at him right now, and he's starting to get up. There's a couple seconds left. There's probably 5 seconds left before he has to get up, and he's getting up early. That shows you right what you're talking about. He's chomping at the bit. He's confident.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Hayes is hit by a counter punch there.
Punch!
Well placed, and now you see him scoring well. What a
Oh,
big shot.
wait.
He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again.
Stand up! Stand up!
2, 3, 4,
Stand
5,
up! Stand up!
6, 7.
Get
I
up!
give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Hayes.
Moving! Keep moving!
And he returns on that exchange. And now he's targeting upstairs. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Solid straight right hand.
Finish with the hook!
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Scores big with the hook to the head. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. Scored well with that straight left. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Hayes. Nice block by Hayes. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the rope. As soon as you feel
Oh,
good,
yeah.
move out! Listen, way to pick his jabs. He throws a jab, carry it away, and you'll catch it. Okay?
That was a drink.
Nice work. You're doing well.
So the second half of this fight has now arrived. Oh, look at that. You know you need space to punch. He realizes that, so he pushes his opponent. Good job staying away from the danger there. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. To the belt line he goes with the left hand.
Come on, kid. Focus.
Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Hayes. I can imagine throughout your career you've been all over a lot of fighters for lack of movement.
Yeah, it's very, very frustrating because you start to wonder, does he want to win the fight? That's what you start to wonder.
He is not in good shape. He could, look at that. Wow, is this good stuff? What Good stuff. He just scored the knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got a little reckless, a little careless.
Left and right, left and right.
Come on, kid, focus. Keep working the jab. Good, good.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Hayes. A barrage of punches that time. Good combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. You don't want one at a time. You want 3 or 4.
I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights.
All right,
One of
come on,
those
man.
fights
We
where
good, we got
somebody's
this.
getting hurt, where this is not going to the judges' scorecard.
I feel like I'm in Coney Island watching one of those hot dog eating contests where somebody's going to try to eat 50 of them, 60 of them. In other words, he's not worried how he's going to feel at the end of the night.
Hayes has got to find a way to survive and maybe even do more than that. He was knocked down in the last round. And here, you know, all eyes are on his status here to start this round.
Well, Joe, don't put too much on his plate in this kind of situation. Right now, surviving would be enough. He can worry about winning later on.
Hey, keep your hands up.
Nice strike after catching one by Hayes. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Right to the body. Beautiful game plan there. Out from, oh, and there you go. Well, he's been there
There we go.
before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going.
Oh, that's
on
what's
that
up, Mama.
floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
Get up, damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get to your feet. 6, 7. Get up. Get up.
Down he goes. Now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Halfway through the 7th round. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Hayes is on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Hayes. Solid left hand. Hayes is just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Hayes. And the round comes to an end.
Nice work. Keep it up.
This is the kind of fight I like as we start round number 8 and we look at your scorecard, Teddy. A very close fight. You have him up just a little bit, but that's because of the knockdowns. Each guy has done something here that's impressed us.
Yeah, what I like about the other guy, he doesn't have the neon, you know, the light up talent, you know, with the power, you know, with the scintillating speed. He doesn't have that, but what about the talent of being dependable? Isn't that a talent? We forget about that sometimes, and he is showing and displaying that.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Good looking right hand after he got hit.
So he went down earlier, and yet he's still fighting with the same kind of style, the same kind of disposition he was fighting with before the knockdown. If I'm the opponent, maybe that's a sign to me that, hey, maybe I didn't hurt the guy that much.
Or maybe it's a sign that this son of a gun is just very predictable. He can't change. And maybe I'm going to have a party tonight because I'm going to keep catching with the same thing until he takes it away from me.
That's a good point. Unable to score with the hook.
Stay away from the inside.
there's the combo downstairs. Hayes' opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there. Yeah! Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right.
Whoa.
Oh, come on. Get busted.
Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Showing you some defense there with the block. Well, this round comes to an end. Joe and Teddy with you ringside. This is one of those fights, Ted. It just feels like to me where it's going to be tough to really score. I mean, it's been a close fight.
Yeah, it's a hard fight to score because you have one guy maybe a little busier, but the other guy makes up for it because he's a little heavier with those blows. So it's a matter of maybe the taste of the judges, what they prefer.
Look at him put his punches together.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Gets rid of that body shot. Hayes is missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Goes up top with the right hand. He missed that uppercut. Halfway through the 9th round.
Punch and move. Punch and move. Yeah, that's it.
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs.
Whoa.
Well, he's got the attitude. Something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. He has found his groove with this right hand. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. All right, Teddy, let me put you back in your old job here. You're going to be trainer here. Now, we're just coming off of a round there. We're clearly,
I ain't took a lot of
round,
right.
but it's a close, competitive fight that your guys probably win.
Yeah, I know what not to tell him. I'm not telling him he's winning. That's what I'm not telling him. I want to make sure that he keeps his edge. You know, he stays smart and everything, but the only reason that I think he's up is because he's keeping the punch output. He's staying sharp defensively. You know, he's still attacking in the spots that he should attack. I want to keep it that way.
More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Double up your jab.
Hayes is coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Good flush, straight left hand.
Excuse me.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Hayes.
Keep working the body.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
nice left hand able to get in. Teddy, I think the fans sometimes don't appreciate it, but what he's doing right now,
Fuck.
big shot. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That was a wild last round. Good stuff. Let's send it up to our ring announcer for the judges' scores.
A unanimous decision. Your winner, Ricardo Alvarez.
A unanimous decision. Teddy, your scorecard falls in line, and everybody here in the arena knows exactly what happened.
Yeah, this was an easy one. I mean, I think that you would have had a big problem with the crowd, not to mention me,
Man, that's
your
crazy.
broadcaster right here, if these judges gave it any other way.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great evening.
CG, smoking.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We welcome you here to a big night of fights. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner, Teddy Atlas. Looking forward to all the action today, and we're just about set for it. Mike Tyson's making his way to the ring with a determined giddy-up in his step. Nichols is coming to the ring with his entourage of cornermen, but they look calm, cool, and collected. Hard to believe.
Was it you who I was playing?
Punches within moments.
Introducing first, by way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson. And his opponent across the ring, fighting
All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one, scheduled for 10. Not precise at all by Mike Tyson. Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Nichols is on the receiving end of a hook. Teddy, what role can the fans play on the fighters, the atmosphere of the arena when they know there's two guys meeting up that can bang?
An immature fighter, a less experienced fighter can get...
Nichols, there it is!
Yeah, they is,
Goes
man.
down, first knockdown tonight.
Let's fight again.
Nichols is back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Good job on the two-punch combo by Nichols. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Kobe Nichols. And now he's targeting upstairs. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Oh, a big shot comes home for him.
Yeah, easy work.
Now he goes down for a second time.
He's scared.
ladies and
Well, good
gentlemen.
evening, everybody, and we welcome you ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we're just about ready for action.
EA Sports presents 12 rounds of boxing.
Down to the ring now, and what a nice reception as he is completely focused in on his goal tonight. His poise is something that cannot be denied. This is a fighter that knows he's ready to do what is in front of him, and he has what it takes to accomplish the goal.
Player one, what up, bro? Noel, what up?
In the blue corner, by way of Newark, Keyshawn Hayes. His adversary, fighting out of Chicago, Ricardo Alvarez.
Okay, guys. We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Well, they're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. A solid uppercut by Hayes. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. He comes back with the left hand again. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Able to cover up that gut. Hayes is almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Targeting the left hand to the body. And yet another big shot comes in. He never saw that one coming. Now he's got to look up at the ceiling.
And right now, he's thinking about his choice of
What's
word.
in the tracks? That's it. I stream. Yeah, it's been a minute since Bada done gave stream till 4 in the morning. Bada was on till like 6, 7 in the morning one time.
Able to get up to his feet after that knockdown, but Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart.
He got on like around like 10:30.
Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. Not able to land the headshot. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
What's the best punch for a tall puncher against a shorter puncher?
Well, it's got to be the jab, because the jab is the measuring stick. It makes sure that the taller man keeps that advantage. Makes sure that the shorter man stays where he belongs.
Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Well played, straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Round comes to an end. We saw the knockdown there in that round. A little bit of a momentum game.
Yeah, obviously it gives you confidence, but you know what? It can also be a momentum killer, believe it or not.
How so?
Joe, I've had guys where the worst thing that happened to them in a fight was when they scored the knockdown, because they thought it was just going to keep happening. And they thought about only the punch they landed, not how they set it up. So they got away from the game plan.
That is a strong uppercut there. Committing to the combo now, both land. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Hayes. Hayes' defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. You know, you go out there, a fighter like this, you were just knocked down in the last round. Now you got to go out there, you got to prove to your opponent, hey, I'm fine. You got to prove to the whole arena, hey,
fine. You also have to prove a lot to yourself, though, don't you?
Yeah, but you have to remember, that's a good question, but you have to remember this fighter has been there before. So just remember, I have dealt with it before. And then you have to be David Copperfield. A little bit of a magician, a little smoke and mirrors, and con your opponent. Let him,
Wow! Unable to handle that combination. He is down on the canvas.
1, 2.
Hayes is able to get up. Kenny, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Look at the job. Let's see some more head movement.
Combo lands to the head. Hayes' movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Hayes is impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
He's doing what you
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. And that's the end of round 2. Listen, he's a veteran guy. He knows the truth of the situation. That's a really bad cut. The kind of cut that can end the fight.
Yeah, he has to gamble right now. You know, just got a last call in the casino. They just said, you know, you got 3 more rolls of the dice. He's got to roll him. He's got to blow on him. He's got to do everything.
And now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. Blocks that punch. Solid uppercut. Very accurate work. 3-punch combination serves him well. Hayes is proving to be elusive. Hayes is pressing right now. He went down early. Big right hand. Big shot he just scored with. How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
He fires off the combination there and it lands. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Good combination.
Keep working the mind.
Able to place the right hand in there. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Hayes' opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Nice 2-punch combo by Hayes.
Finish with the hook.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
All right. You are dominating this fight. Keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing.
Nice work on the outside. Keep it up. Keep it simple, okay? Just
Hayes is putting on a show through 3 rounds. Start of round 4. He's up 2 rounds to 1 according to your scorecard, but as we've seen, this is a little bit of an elevator fight. Both men have been up and down.
Yeah, and that's good for him because he knows where he's strong and he knows where he's vulnerable and he knows where to go and where not to go.
Good defensive skill with the block by Hayes. We got a fighter who was knocked down earlier. Oh, he is stunned. Solid. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
but he keeps coming forward.
Yeah, too tough for his own good.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Hayes. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Hayes. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities in this.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Excuse me.
Move your head.
Oh, what an uppercut. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
Able to time that left hand and score with it. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Big shot there. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
He's being dominated now. Yes, he got up from that knockdown, but this fight could be over at any moment. You got to think the referee's taking a look.
If he's a good ref, he is, but fighters have come back. As dismal as this looks, as bad as this looks, they have come back before.
End of the round, and he's had better rounds in the fight than the one we just saw, but still, it's very much there for the taking.
Yeah, whoever finishes off strongly in the late parts of these rounds, a lot of times, you know, the judges get mesmerized a little bit here, too. You know, it's a real close fight, and you kind of forgot where the separation was. And whoever grabs the last part of the round, that's who you remember. It's very important in this kind of fight. Finish up good at the end of the round.
That was not well targeted by Hayes. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
He got rocked earlier in this fight. I don't see him changing much up, Teddy. Would you be advising him that now is time for an adjustment?
Well, you have to have a plan B, maybe even a plan C when you come into it. Maybe he doesn't have one. Now, if he doesn't have one, you're not going to tell him to start changing up, because then you basically...
And bang, and away he goes. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
One, two, three, four, five.
Hayes is back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Hayes. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Can you believe that? Oh, that's gotta hurt. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now, you got to wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this?
Get up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10.
And it's over. Look at this.
Yeah, get his ass up out of there.
His
Huh?
opponent unable to beat the count.
Get his ass the fuck out of there.
and gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody.
Good
Joe
evening and
Tessitore.
welcome to the
Opening round scheduled for 10. During your training career, is this the type of matchup that you liked when you had a power puncher facing another power puncher?
No, I hated it. I never wanted to fight a big banger. I wanted to be the only guy in that ring that brought that to the party.
You know Andre Bishop's trainer is going to be really thrilled to see him do that there. He doesn't want to see his fighter get hit too much tonight. That was a nice block. Bishop's well off the mark that time. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Good combination to the head. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Solid right by Hayes. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Punches and bunches, combination up top. He gets to
Man, I ain't finna fight him. I ain't
Oh,
finna fight him.
big,
I ain't
big
finna
shot
fight no
comes
fucking
crashing
way, man. God first, as I always say, I do it to remember my beautiful best friend, CC. AG up out of here, man. Love y'all. Love y'all, love y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming out. I definitely see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a beautiful, blessed, amazing one. AG up out of here.